Yo! How's it going? We're ringing some more. Ringing until the stars go out. Okay. First things first. I want to switch weapon. This weapon is actually absurd. There's this. What do we switch to? Maybe this. Could put an interesting echelon on it. We found some. Never played much with heavy thrusting swords, so could be interesting. Would have to reskill for it though. Not that interested in the throwing blade. This is another one. 25 faith. Let me try it out. But it's another colossal weapon, right? So we're switching from a colossal weapon to a colossal weapon. I mean... That is a funny echelon, but I might use that one later, but it's switching from a colossal to a colossal, so that's not that interesting. Not using that. Okay, I think I'm going for you. So a couple of things for that. For one, we need to go back to Renala. And we also should get the stats for a second weapon. Or we get the one for this one. What other weapon could we try out? I wanna like try this one again. Like the light greatsword is actually like a cool idea, I think. Didn't click with me the first time out, but maybe I just need to use it a bit more. Do you need 12 faith? This one's interesting. This is a normal katana, but 21 int is like a lot of stats to use to be able to use that one. Maybe that one. 17 faith. 25 strength, meaning 17. That's a lot of arcane. Right, maybe this. 17 strength. How much strength does the heavy thrusting sword need? 14, I mean. Yeah, it's not wasted. The 17 strength, 14, 18, 12, and here it's actually fine if I stay at 12 faith. I can use the talisman to use the one. So 16, 17, 12.
Is it time? Now.
No, wait.
Me not, I would.
That's not correct. It was 17, 18, 12. Not 16, 17, 12.
Now.
I think I still have more than enough lava tears. 14, yeah. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I can use that one. There's not a lot of weapons I can use thanks to me upping the dex. That one's still ways off. Oh yeah, I still have this on. Wanna take that off. This off. You can use that one actually as well. I love that weapon. Even though it's not DLC, I might use it for a bit. You can use that one. Yeah, let's try some of the dex weapons. We've been bonking for a bit. And honestly, the bonk has been too strong. It's just straight up been too strong. Alright, so that was step 1. Step 2. Let's choose the Ash of War for this weapon. So I'm not sticking with Impaling Thrust. Are you kidding me? Okay. That's the one he used. Yeah, sure. That is... I lose 22 there. I lose about 50 there and I gain about 60 there. That's not worth it. Let's stay with standard. Did I go that far? Huh, I went that far out. Let's try the Ash of War. Is there a follow-up? Strong attack. Neat. Also, let's... Should have spent my runes, but whatever. This seems suspicious. That's just straight up an elevator. Spirit calculus. We do math in here? Interesting. So yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, that tower was really quite a bit behind it, behind the fort. And it's the, you know, the moon is behind the veil. It just kind of looks a little bit weird. And yeah, that is a long bridge, huh? Alright, let's take the elevator. Dude, that weapon was absurd, the anvil hammer. I genuinely just think that weapon was completely overpowered. Like, what the fuck? Still doesn't feel bad. Just doesn't feel absolutely overtuned. Right. That did less damage than I would want it to. Fuck. It's a bit of an issue. Nice. I see. Little pillar there interrupted them. Nope. Don't. Okay. Okay, we need to use 2 more hefty pots and then we can go back to Furnace Golem. Psst. Actually, multiple. Oh, my sword is on fire for a while after that. That's good to know. Doesn't last a long time, admittedly. That was gone quicker than I thought it would be. I think I can jump across there to somewhere. That's a hippo. I'm in a bush. You cannot see me. I am invisible to the naked eye. Fuck. What? Where's the pause point? Oh, God damn it. I'm outside of its mouth. It's bullshit. Where the fuck? Okay. Apparently there. Only have one. Almost. Okay, I want to try if I can jump across here. Can here? I can here? No! I might have to make myself a tea. I'm tired once again. I think this elevator is the main way down there. Don't mind me. Now comes the question. No. I don't think that's a thing. I think I could try... Oh no. Glitching myself up there, but... I don't think that will work. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. That works. Yeah, I need to make myself a tea. I need something to wake up. Holy fuck. fragment is over there. That's so weird. I feel like there must be another way there. I don't know. Just seems strange for the map fragment to be over there. There's a Stake of America actually here for the hippo. But I don't think I can go any further in this direction. This seems like a dead end. It does seem like a dead end. One second. Alright, let me warm up some water. Alright, water's warming up. In the meantime, oh yeah, I didn't plus 25 this thing, huh? Let's do that. Over here. Okay. Oh God, I'm tired. I was hoping I was gonna be wide awake for a long session, but God, I'm fucking tired. Kill me. Okay. Made myself some tea. Let's hope that helps. Okay, we went this direction. Let's go here. I'm 100. Hey, they actually made the normal bear moveset somewhat of a threat. A little bit at least. Instead of a complete joke. Like, it was really funny, like the rune bear was like one of the wildest enemies in the entire game. And then the normal bear was just like a puppy. Huh. What have I found? Barnstone. Causes a spiritual explosion consuming sprite dwelling within sprite stone. Large burrowstone studded with a perfectly white gem. Said to be the polished form of a special kind of crystal. A ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power. Bonds with the spirits were made to be broken. With the sprites. Wait, this is just a dead end? No, it isn't. Before I do that, just making sure none of the other walls are illusory. I haven't been paying enough attention to illusory walls, to be honest. I've just not been paying enough attention. Screw you. Oh, it is a statue. And that doesn't look like Marika. Could that be a further hint towards my theory that the quote-unquote Marika statues in this place aren't actually originally statues of Marika? Just had their head cut off so you can't tell. You can use your horse in here. That's interesting. This is considered part of the open world. That's really cool. Is this area gonna keep doing this? Where sections just go underground for a while and it's actually just part of the open world? So that's cool. We like it. Okay. 3. What is that? I could just put in the mana regen talisman for a minute and be in my mana that way. That one seems busted. I'm gonna say I'm not sure I like that one. That one seems just broken. Like what? Of all the sprites, the fire sprites are said to be the most boisterous in nature. Sprites are new to the lore, right? Why am I crazy? Hold up. Think I can throw that high? I sure can. Bam! But the item is there. That's not very helpful. Neat. Oh, you're one of these things. Well, fucked. Fuck, man. It's actually a long way there. Oh fuck, I aggroed him. Ouch. I'm not dead. Oh! What? Okay. Whew. You know, I truly thought I had these guys down, but I didn't fight them in a while. Divine Invocation heightens the dexterity of the warrior, but causes the blessing of the earth to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred teas. Focus is also troubled by wearing this mask. Mm-hmm. Neat. And now, I wish I had a map. Dude, there's no way you explore all this without a map and then somehow get here. I must have missed something. I just must have. That can't be right. Like, the map is all the way over there. How does that make sense? Is that where I got ported? I think it is. Hold on. Okay, I didn't expect to exit here. Is those things for a loop? I think I can drop. This seems high. Okay, let's try it. I can. Hello. Okay, let's see. There's 2 exits. Well, one isn't an exit. Where does the other one go? Huh. Well, this place is confusing. I'm lost. Or rather, I'm not lost, I just didn't expect for things to connect in this way. We have the door. Those are snails. I'm gonna say I hate snails and slugs. I despise them. So I hate the fact that we have more snails. That's a spirit spring. I'm so lost, man. I'll just go down here. I saw you guys. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Tell you to stop. God. Shadow and Moon 6, they do exist. Okay, there's another spirit spring. It's not what I meant to do. Losing 1 health per second. Oh noes. Seven. Well, I've made it outside again. Although... Okay, there's a stake. So I will do this. I gotta keep track in my head of all the directions I haven't gone yet, and it's a struggle. My sense of orientation is not great. Is that a Crucible Knight? It is, right? Yeah, totally is. Cool. I don't know how that low-wise works when they're exactly 16. This one can turn into a horse. So maybe that's why he was shunned. Maybe Crucible Knights want horse lovers. What are you? You're the most crucible of all the knights. Holy fuck. Woo. Nope. Uh oh. That's an issue, yeah. Still alive though. Okay, what was up with you? Longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the earth. It strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin, and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. Maybe there's space for 16th if we say that the two Crucible Knights, the one Spirit Slayer can summon, are the same. There's a skeleton fragment. Banded here the last of the flesh of my body. By Dryleaf Dane. We found the... That's the guy who doesn't talk to me. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling, that of Sir Mesmer. Don't really want to sit down here. Because there's so much inside that I haven't explored yet. Dryleaf Whirlwind. Usable on hand-to-hand weapons. Wait, what are those? Well, next time I have the chance, I'll go back and try to talk to the guy again. I only know its name because it says it on the map. His name. Sorry. Okay, let's go here first. It's over here. Oh, I thought these guys were dead. Surely do only have 3 healing left, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Now 5. Easy clap. Got him. Tasman fashioned. Improves backsteps but increases damage taken at all times. Horns viewed the Crucible as sacred for the refinement wrought through its evolutionary gifts, most prominently their tangled horns. Improves backsteps. What exactly does it improve? Does it give it iframes? Don't think it really makes them fast or anything. I think it might... The only thing I can think of is that it gives them iframes, which... Cool. That could be useful. In certain situations. Let's try this one. Where the fuck are we now? Oh no. Wanna like turn around, maybe, potentially. Is he gonna just stay there? Nope. So let. Okay. Another of the mask. Already had one. Okay. I have finished my tea. Let's hope that helps. I mean, in fairness, the last couple days I've said I might end early and then I stream for 5 minutes. So, you know. Again, I don't think... I think this strengthens my heal. I truly do think that. I don't think that's cool. Okay. Got him. Spider scorpion ashes. The scorpion is larger than a human and attacks it with pincers and a poisonous tail. Appears some distance from the summoner. Interesting detail. This breed of scorpion was native to the realm of shadow, but was far smaller in size. Recent giant scorpions are said to trace back to the Church of the Bud. Church of the Bud. Church of the Bud. Hey, buddy. Speaking of. Where does this take me? This looks very different at night with all the colors muted. There we go. Took a couple of attempts, but it's fine. Wait, I'm above the beginning area. Like the grace is over there. Well, below, but like above the second level that I could go to from the beginning area. It is sort of a... Could you enter here? Could you survive this fall? Maybe if you land on top of there. There's like a secondary entrance. Or another entrance, I don't even know if it's maybe the primary. So there were a couple enemies oriented this way, weren't there? But I don't fully remember. Okay. Who are you shooting at? Nothing behind. There's one hiding. Any gonna come out of the sand? What is up with you? Back to 11 flasks. That was really funny. There's another exit. God, that cave is fucking confusing. Where am I now? I'm back here? Wait, so this was the other way I was preparing to go back for. But it connects to that? Okay. Okay. God, that's confusing. God, that's confusing. Okay. Let's go to Dryleaf Dane. In that case. Still nothing. Okay. Let's spend the cash. I wanna look if there's any way, like, this still confuses me. The fact that I still haven't found a map of that top left area is like very weird to me. Wait, what is that? That's not nothing. I never went here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. See, you can tell, like, this goes down a whole lot. Even goes into a ravine there. I think right there is where I've been, like, this right section I've explored. Everything to the right of that ravine, I think. I might have not found everything, but you know. And that's where the map is. There's a spirit spring there. Do you jump all the way down? That feels wrong. Could be it. That is curious. That is very, very curious indeed. Oh. Obviously been here, I just want to take another look. If there's anything I can see. Man. Yeah, I don't think I survived that fall. The only way I could see is truly the spirit spring. I don't know. I truly don't know. I think it's time. Kill a furnace golem. Alright. Let's make it not rain. Finally another spirit ash blessing. Holy fuck. Hi. Yeah, that spirit spring is definitely a hint towards what you need to do with this guy. But using fire on him is something I didn't really think would be the thing. But it is. About a furnace spot. Holy fuck. Did that do 40k damage? That might just one shot. Cerulean sapping crystals here. Grants attacks FP restoring effect. I mean, that would be cool. Oh, that's a different level here. Okay, wait. Hold on, I thought I just found a lava here, but I found something slightly different than a normal lava here. So this would be cool and interesting if there wasn't a talisman that regenerated FP for free over time, and pretty quickly too. I feel like with that talisman this is fairly useless. Yeah, it is, but exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence. The flesh no spirit, but something in between. But that's different. That's a different level tier. And this one is like created one, and this one's like a naturally occurring one. I guess. Okay, let's go to the other one we haven't done, which is here. That one also had an elevated area, I'm pretty sure. You could throw in things from. It was through here, right? And if that just did 40k, then I don't actually. I should probably craft some more, but just in case I miss or something. Yeah, look. Yeah. I think the one thing that was a little bit of a giveaway was the, well, giveaway is too strong of a word because you still need to figure out that it's fire. You need to use on the fire thing. But what's a strong hint was the spirit spring at the other one, right? That spirit spring led to nowhere except to an elevated position. Right next to the furnace golem. So it's like a wonder. Okay, I need to aggro him. And I need to go up. Did I aggro him? I actually know if I did. Also forgot to craft. Well, surely this amount is fine. Oh, there's another spirit spring. Did I go up there? Probably, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, buddy, I need you to get closer to here. I can't go that far. Really need you to move. Are you just gonna keep doing that? No, no, you're not. Alright. Yeah, 40k damage. Fuck! No, it might actually not be enough. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Okay. What do I do now? Like the other parts only do like 200 compared to 20k. It's just not gonna cut it. I need to run away so I can craft again. I can craft. Okay. Let's make like 2 of these. 1 of these, and your health didn't reset right now. Only just, yeah, now you moved all the way over there, so now I need you to come over here again. Oh no, don't die. Move! Stop doing that and move! Yeah, I was gonna say, let's see how many make it through the trees, but they just destroyed the trees instead. If I didn't miss that one furnace spot, all this wouldn't be necessary. Love word crystal tier. Does that buff enhances attacks of spirits? Yeah. I thought so. Okay, killed all the furnace golems that I know of so far. Actually, looking at the map, I want to check out that area before this grace again. Make sure I haven't missed anything there. There was a furnace golem here, right? If I remember correctly. And there are the goats. The goats of being goats. 'Cause they big. They do be big. No. You can't see shit there. And there's no like cave or anything here. Nope. Does not seem like it. Nothing behind the waterfall either. Okay, I don't know. I really don't know. Let's go there. That's where I came from, right? I think I've explored this like little platform here. What is that? Speaking of furnace golems, don't think I have enough red fresh mushrooms for another one. Christ almighty. Does that one have? I'm guessing it has. Oh. See, this is cool. Obviously, I think it's completely fine to have these enemies multiple times, but even when they do, they give them like new situations they're put in or new moves. It's all really just fucking well done. Like in terms of macro exploration, this is the best thing I've ever played. Also, that one I can do without pots. And that one lacks my FPS too. Interesting. Yeah, that one does tank my FPS. It's the second of these guys that actually does that. Oh, okay. Can the one like block the fire of the other? Maybe? This one. I mean, it never goes below 30 FPS, but yeah, that isn't optimal. But it's really only been with these guys. And only 2 of them. Might be a similar thing like with the tree sentinel thing when the base game came out. If you don't remember, there was like one spot in the little valley, like lower part near the tree sentinel, where a lot of people fought him, where the game would lag like crazy. But it was just in that spot. I've had that lag too, but people experienced that and just concluded the game is terribly optimized and abandoned it back then. And the rest of the game was completely fine, at least in my experience, and I don't think I was the only one there. Oh, that's 1.5. Not by a lot, but it is. As long as that's the case, it's fine. Part of the damage is fire. What I'm doing. Although we have learned he is actually weak to fire. In some sense. actually like these guys. I just wish they made it so you had to stagger each deck once instead of getting these staggers. And give them a couple more moves, and then I think these guys are great. Is that the right leg? I don't know. Actually don't know. And there we go, that should be it. Oh. And now my FPS are back to 60. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's the same as the one for FB. Fair enough. Okay. I'm actually all the way here. Am I above the spirit spring? But I'm in the section, I've now crossed this entire thing. This is curious. This is very curious. There's gotta be something to this. Just don't know what. See no ceiling that's open where you would drop down into here. Or is that open? It's honestly hard to tell. Doesn't look like it though. I think I can make that jump. What's item? I can't! Pog. Me too. Are these flying spider scorpions? Was that really necessary? Was that really necessary? It's one down. Wow. That thing broke my shield. Okay. Scarlet, but oh, Scarlet Rot? Grows in lands blighted by the Scarlet Rot. We haven't seen any Scarlet Rot here. There was a time when these spots were not touched by the Scarlet Rot blight, when they were the symbol of the small church deep in the ancient ruins of Raw. Interesting. The only like things related to Rot we've had, I think, were like the few kindred of rods you could find. An elevator, but what's here? Oh, that's not a scorpion. Man, it's fucking dark. It is fucking dark, man. What was this path for? Maybe if you drop down from above? Okay. Well, this goes up. Don't see anything below. Take the fucking... What the fuck? I just wanted the riposte. I can see! Hog. There's a sealed spirit spring. That's the second one I found, but that's not where I went last time, huh? I think that was here. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing below this one. I think we can be sure of that. Considering it's solid. Actually, I should have looked. Wait. I wanna look. There might actually be... There might not be something below it, but there might be something like in it. Get what I mean? No, nothing. Search. I thought it was a good idea. disappeared like a fucking scarab. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh yeah, no, these are bleed dogs, not rot dogs. Okay, no, nothing anywhere. Okay, now I'm above this spirit spring, this sealed spirit spring. Noted. I knew he was coming. I fucking knew it. Run! Nope. Fuck. He's gonna follow. He's relentless. Oh, this is a big one. Can I even backstab him? Don't think so. Fuck me. You know, I don't think I can. Stop! The dragonfly did a lot of damage there. I swear to God, it destroyed my shield. Wrong one. Oh, I got him. Fuck you, Dragonfly. Jesus Christ, fuck you. Okay. Holy fuck, that was a toughie. Is that the mini boss from that one cave? Might have been. Been a while. Probably was, to be honest. I'm pretty sure actually that was all. Think about it more. Oh, I missed that path completely. I thought that was closed off. You always see there's the spirit spring, but since I'm here, I want to go up here. That looks like rot. Now for a change of pace, rot. Oh, one of those guys. And I have 4 healing. And you can backstep. That's a new attack. Holy fuck. Fuck me, man. Okay. Oh, wrong direction. This is a really cool to explore area though. It's really convoluted, but God, it's a labyrinth. I'm gonna now I have okay. This area does tank my FPS a bit though. I don't know why. Admittedly. Oh, perfect. And light load with this. Let's go. Alright. This guy won't escape me this time. Dash. Neato. But there's another. Where do you come from? Right. that one too. Neat. Stupid. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Also, he's got new moves! What is that? What? That was the wrong class. No! Oh, fuck. I thought I played that so well. Compared to the last of those ones I counted. I thought I played that well. Then I fucked up at the end. Also, hey Vanni. Came at the right moment to watch me die miserably. Classic. Just classic. I mean, listen, when I first had corona, I actually went to the hospital because it was like weekend and there were no doctors open. And it was pretty bad. It wasn't actually, the symptoms weren't terrible. It was just, I was very dehydrated and I couldn't swallow anything. So after like a lot of like being ordered around, I was finally sitting in a room. My father, who was with me at the time, wasn't even allowed in the room. He had to wait at the entrance of the hospital, which was kind of closed for the day already. And I was sitting in that room and nothing happened. We arrived there. I don't know, my father arrived at my place to take me to the hospital at like 19 o'clock. We went to one hospital, there was a whole bunch around, then we went to another. When I was finally sitting in the room waiting to be examined, it was like 20 o'clock. And I was feeling like the worst I've felt in like 12 years. Not just corona, it's just... And this has been the case the 2 times I have had corona after that. You have no energy for anything. And even just walking around like brings up your fever by a lot. Like you have no energy to do anything. So all this like going between hospitals and shit made my condition a lot worse, right? I was feeling like absolute dog shit. So I arrived at that room at like 8. You know when they examined me? 11:30. I sat in that room for 3.5 hours. Yeah, pretty much. And the thing is, like, my biggest problem wasn't like the direct symptoms from corona. Like, there was fever, like I said, there was exhaustion and all that jazz. The issue was that I was dehydrated as shit. It was like 35 degrees outside. I was sweating like crazy, and I hadn't drunk anything until like 19 o'clock. Shortly before 19 o'clock, like I started to be able to drink something again. So I started like doing as much as I could. It's still hot like hell, but I had to drink something because I legitimately hadn't drank a drop of water for like 24 hours at that point, right? I was extremely dehydrated. I could not get anything down. So when I finally could, I did as much as I fucking could. And in those 3.5 hours, I drank like an entire liter of water, which doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, it was a lot of effort to even get that done. But that was enough to like make me feel a lot better. I am still 100% of the opinion, and my father doesn't disagree with this, so I'm pretty sure he agrees with me. If they examined me at like 8 when I arrived there, when I was in like the worst state I was, I would have stayed in the hospital. But because I sat there in the room for 3.5 hours, just drinking and getting slowly better, they just prescribed me some painkillers and sent me home. That was an experience. That certainly was an experience. I'm not even sure it's that, to be honest. I don't even think our healthcare system is bad by any means. It's just, it's more just general. For one, it's overloaded. And it genuinely is, like, I have the best example for like my house doctor that I used to have when I was living with my parents, right? He was constantly complaining, like he's the only one in that entire area which I mean, like I said, it's on land. It's not a lot of people, but it's still like he has to serve like 10, 12 different villages alone. There's no one there. Like, people complain for him constantly that they can't get a fucking, appointment. But he's like, what the fuck is he supposed to do? In the area where, like, when I was little, there were like 5 doctors. Now there's 1. We just don't have enough people. I genuinely think that's just the reason. It's not even the system that's broken, it's just we don't have enough people. And I mean, I think this applies to a lot of, like, industries. It's not just healthcare. What? Fucking hell. Really? Twice? One second. I don't think I should have sent that message. Don't worry about it. Like, I work for the second biggest insurance company in Germany. And they've been awarded multiple times with like best employer in the field. And to be honest, I can confirm, like, there's the usual like big company issues, but from everything, like, not talking about salaries and shit, but everything around it that they offer, like, I think it's top notch compared to everything else I've experienced and heard of. Genuinely think it's like top of the line. But even they have fucking issues getting enough people. It's like the entire industry is like, we need specialized people. And I think this is just, it's not even like an industry issue, it's just nationwide, even international issue of just not enough people in these specialized areas. And it's the same with healthcare. At least that's my assessment of the situation. I think our healthcare system in Germany is actually pretty damn good. Especially compared to a lot of other countries. It's just, there's not enough people, and there's obviously German bureaucracy, which sometimes slows things down a lot. That's just my experience, right? That can differ from person to person. Speaking of healthcare, here's also a funny, or like, I don't know if funny is the right word, but interesting story. My like county, Kreis, right? Which, really funny to think about, translate. The circle I lived in. Really funny word, translate. Almost split in half, recently. Like, half of it wanted to leave that county. Why? Because one of the hospitals in our county was closed. And the issue with that is twofold. For one, It was literally promised that it was gonna stay open. Like, let me rephrase that. They built a new hospital near one place that already had a hospital, and in turn they were gonna close a hospital in a different city. Now what you need to understand is it's very rural. There's the biggest city, I don't even know how many people there are and live there, but not a lot, right? And there's two, like, technically there's more than 2 cities, but realistically there's 2 places you can even call cities. And they're not big, right? Let me look it up. Yeah, the biggest one is at 57k people. And the other one is at 27k people. It's really small cities, right? And those 2 are the biggest ones. So there used to be a hospital in each of those, and now one was closed and then another one was built in one city. Now, it's a very small county, so you could ask what's the big issue. There's like a pretty decent like mountain, like hill range, cutting the whole thing in half. Like, fuck. I wanted to go into pain to explain it, but I think I might be dead instead. It's not a great time. Anyway, you can imagine it like there's a mountain hill line cutting the whole thing in half, going from center left almost to the entire, like horizontally cutting it in half, from west to east. Although it doesn't go all the way. And where it ends is the second biggest city, sort of. And the biggest city is like north of that mountain range, to give you a general image. Now where's the issue? In winter, ambulances can't cross that mountain range. So what happens when an ambulance is in the south west and has to go to the hospital, the only hospital that is now, all the hospitals are gonna be in the northwest. They're gonna have to drive all the way around it. Which makes it from like if you drive across, it's like less than 10 minutes drive to like a half an hour, which can be the difference between life and death. And so people were really mad. There was genuine like a poll. In the election, there was another poll to like secede from the county, but it was blocked by the state. But I think the majority actually was for it. That was a whole ordeal. Now people just have to live with it. I don't think I explained that very well. I'll just leave it be. Okay. Finally got the fucker. Where does this go? And is there anything below it? There is not. Though again, the question is, there might be something in it. right, you can backstab him. Not even close. Oh hey, there's the thing to open the spirit spring. Wow. So the spirit spring is a shortcut. Cool. Of course. This place is such a fucking labyrinth, man. Right, let's go down the elevator. Send it back up to see if there isn't anything in it. I swear they gotta do that once at least, right? This is where I came from. Got him. Got him again. And again. Yeah, this should be where the grace is. So I've circled around. That's the elevator. I'm really trying to make a map of this in my mind, but it's not working. This is a lot. There was another path, right? Don't act with those guys again. Nope. Don't do that yet. Okay, screw you. Okay, I've been down there, I think. That is where I got teleported to. But I thought, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. Uh-oh, I fall in rot. Yep. Do I have... I do. There's another elevator. What is this one? Do I do this for... Dude, this place is so fucking confusing. I only want one of them to come. Okay. This is interesting. They're praying to this person? Weird. Can I cross that? No, that's too far. Hefty rod pot, yeah, that makes sense. Let's look at the elevator next. I'm really trying to be systematic about this. But God, is it difficult. Especially with no map! I need a map! Just give me a fucking map. Up there. Also, I need to go down the elevator again to check if there's anything in it. Gotta do that. I can't check 3 and then stop checking. It's only gonna be 1 or 2 with that. If I don't check every single one. kind of pointless. I am rotted. Pest that spears. Skill of the pest known as the Killer of Rot, now wielded as an incantation. Secrete numerous sticky threads and twist them into 2 spears launched forward. Charge for enhanced potency. Pests are abandoned servers, and it is for that reason that they found a mother and the saint of the bud. Okay, the bud is kind of the scarlet rot buds in that case, huh? Not necessarily if they're abandoned. Question is abandoned by who? It's always read as abandoned by millennia. Might still be the case, yeah. It's still weird. Okay, wait, let's go down the elevator and check if there's anything below it. Like it. Nope. Just a solid wall. Such. Before we go up, what's out here? Is that by chance the other rot entrance I found? I think so. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah. I've been here. Yep. I've connected those two paths. That's helpful. Okay. Up the stairs we go. That certainly is a boss fog gate. Before we do that, spend our money. Okay, missing 63 of these, 100 of these. Church of the Bud, we're there. Let's see. Whatever you got for me. I'm smelling some rot. Okay. Ouch. Holy fuck. Yep. 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 Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, good start. Okay. We're doing it. First heal only now. Uh-oh. She do be rolling? I'm a god. I'm an actual god. Fuck. That's bad. Okay, I had to get rid of the rod. Fuck! Oh, that was close on the second attempt. Oh. Okay. Cool boss once again. Really cool design. It's like a actual good version of a bunch of Dark Souls 2 bosses combined. That was bad. Yeah, okay. That was clear. After a good attempt, you can't play good afterwards. It's impossible. I'm worse at timing that now that I've seen it a couple of times. Yeah, it is not happening. I'm rotted. I'm so dead. Dude, I'm dead alone from the rot. That's my point. Yep. I need to definitely makes sense to equip Flame Cleanse Me again, I think. Oh, I have enough for a Scatter Defense, I'm not sure. Memorize Spell. Where did I get that one? It's under defensive, right. Then I need like... Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, good. so hit me. Okay. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone find through all of that. An actual god. This boss feels very forgiving. Actually. It's very clean. Very clean boss. And there really hasn't been a whole lot of bullshit in this DLC. Woo! Dude, that was like 4 attempts, 5 attempts. Something like that. GG's. I mean, I do think Bale was out of order. Like, look, I got 380k from that one, which is quite a lot, but Bale gave 490, which makes you realize he's meant to be fought later, right? But I will say that I don't know if the later bosses are just a little bit easier. Maybe I'm getting better, but I'm dying a lot less. I think the patch actually made things significantly easier. I don't know why the numbers didn't change in status, but I just die so much less that I almost can't believe that nothing changed, you know? How many times have I died today so far? I started at 366. I've died a whole lot of 10 times in over 3 hours. Yes. By the way, another Grace next to a Grace. I'm actually somewhat surprised as a Remembrance boss. This felt like a smaller side boss. I will say though, I think yesterday the weapon I was using was a little bit busted. Oh, by the way, what I just said was meant in no way towards you. I'm not even thinking about that anymore. Just genuinely, I feel I don't know whether it's the balance patch, but things actually do feel easier. It's hard to tell, you know. I do think the weapon I was using yesterday was busted, just to be clear. I used the anvil on a stick, and that thing just murked everything. It did like so much stagger damage that sometimes a single like R1 staggered. It was just absurd. that thing was broken. So that definitely made things worse, but things do feel easier. Possibly. I will say, of all the DLC weapons I've tried, that one felt the most broken. It's this one. I've reskilled now, so I can't use it right now, but it's this anvil hammer. By God, that thing is busted. I can see it for like bosses like Relana having a bit of an issue there because it is slow. But it just does so much stagger damage that you can just tank like one hit. I'm not even mentioning it anymore, but I feel like you're just hammering yourself down over it at this point. I don't even need to contribute to it anymore. You do the work for me. I haven't even mentioned it in that sense. But I mean, like, I will honestly say, this DLC is going up and up in my evaluation. After the first like 15 hours, I was like, it's about at the level of the Dark Souls 3 DLCs, which I thought were the best ones after the Old Hunters. But it's far surpassed those at this point. It's like gone up and up. So much just cool shit everywhere. Everywhere. Like, I have one complaint. I have one significant complaint about this DLC. And it's that the micro-exploration is worse than the base game. Just like the nooks and crannies, you find less shit. But aside from that, I have nothing to complain about. And yeah, that one thing sucks. I'm gonna be honest, that one thing sucks. If this DLC just had like a little bit more stuff everywhere. I'm not even talking about big stuff. Just have like a cool interaction between two enemies in one corner. Have like one more item there. You know what I mean? Like just a little bit here and there. Make it a little bit fuller in that sense. In terms of the big scale stuff, the big things you find in terms of new weapon types and in items, bosses, it's very full in that sense. It's very, very full and dense in that sense. It's just missing the smaller level stuff, which there was just so many cool moments in the main game where you like think you go out, you jump across some pillars and think like there's no way the developers would put something there, but they did. I don't care about what reward I get. Can I just also say that? I don't care too much. Occasionally you need to give me something I actually care about. But for the most part, I don't care. If you put an item in a cool place, even if it's one smithing stone 1, I'm gonna be like, that's cool. I won't even give it any mention that it's a useless item. Just that there's an item there is like the part of it that's important for me. I need to find something. There needs to be something there. It doesn't really matter what. But okay, I've made my point. I've talked about this plenty of times at this point. Yeah. I have there's so much interconnectivity. Can I say, in terms of interconnectivity, this DLC puts Dark Souls 1 in the fucking dirt. Especially like the last like 10 hours of gameplay were absurd in that sense. It's actually ridiculous. The amount of times I was like, wait, I'm here? Wait, I'm back here. Wait, this connects to that, and that connects to that. Wait, now I have 5 different ways to go, but to actually go... My mind map of this place, this area I just explored, is like just gone. There's so much. There's so many paths, and they twist and turn so much. This top left area is absurd. Dark Souls 1 is nothing compared to it. It absolutely is the best it's ever been. Boy. I mean, I could gush about this DLC for ages. If this DLC keeps up the quality it had in like the last 20 hours of gameplay, like I've played now for what? 40 hours? A bit more than 40 hours, right? The first 20 had some moments where I was like, and it felt a little bit more linear, and you know, it was still very good, but I was like, but the last 20 hours were like ethereal good. If the rest of the DLC keeps up that quality, I'm ready to call it the best release FromSoft have ever done. It's hard to compare like a DLC to a main game, but in this case, it actually is somewhat of a fair comparison because it's the size of a main game. It's like twice the size of Armored Core 6. What is this? Yeah, it's absolutely absurd. It's way bigger than Sekiro. I think my first Sekiro playthrough was like 30 hours. I'm already way past that. In fairness, I'm playing this much slower than Sekiro. The Sekiro, like the exploration, didn't really work for me. So if I actually played Sekiro like I played this DLC, Sekiro would probably still take like 50, 60 hours. But yeah. Man. I'm just in awe with this DLC. Fish? I'm out of the loop. I'm sorry. What is this? What are you looking at?
You, me, fish station. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of course. Uh-oh, there was a fish inside of our fish. We black out and wake up in a fish. We're surrounded by fish. Fish, eat fish. You know what that means. Fish. Stench draws in a fish. What do? We're gonna fight it. Fish, fight, fish, handed, fish, naked. Oh, yes, please. We befriend the
What
fish.
is this?
We beat it in a fish. Then we ride it into a fish. Dance, dance, revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the fish? I think so. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as fish. Then I turn into a fish. Fly into the fish. Black out again. Wake up. Do a fish, white out, which I didn't know you could do. Then I smoked a fish, greened out. Then I turned into the fish. Uh-oh, looks like the fish is kicking in.
Reminds me of this one.
Isaac and his Isaac.
Alright. It's actually a mod for it. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rod. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. Wait, she weaved it? Does that mean she's the origin of the scarlet rod? That doesn't make sense, right? No, I'm probably reading too much into that. Can I get pole blade of the bud? Well, there's a new weapon I'm using. Yes. Can I just say she's my least favorite so far? I actually rolled that. Instead of jumping, I was thinking you could jump it, but yeah, I rolled that. When I thought of wait, you can probably jump that. That was right before the attempt where I got her, and so in that one I didn't want to risk it because it was a good attempt, you know. But I had the thoughts towards the end that I can probably jump that instead of rolling, and that's probably easier. But yeah, I rolled that. No, Relana was a very neat boss, but genuinely my least favorite so far. Just fairly clean, but not as memorable as all of the other ones. Yeah, it's absurd. It's absurd. Like, with this DLC, Elden Ring has easily surpassed Dark Souls 3 for the best forms of game in terms of boss quality. It definitely has, in my opinion. Like, before I actually rated Dark Souls 3 above, just overall I thought Dark Souls 3 actually, on average, did a better job. But with this DLC, if you get all the major bosses together, now Elden Ring surpassed that. Also, can I just say one more thing to like... Yeah, I'm gonna change my review once I've beaten it. I'm not gonna like update it 5 times throughout the playthrough, but I'm gonna update it once I've beaten it. To the people that are like, this game is just rolling a lot and shit. And they cite Dark Souls 3. I'm still like in disbelief that that is even an argument. Because for one, Dark Souls 3 was literally a 2-input game. If you don't count like movement. Well, it was a 2-input, let me rephrase it. It was a 2-input game because there was rolling and there was R1s. And you never needed to really use anything else. That was Dark Souls 3. Let's be real. That was 95% of Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring incorporates a lot of jumping. Jumping is way more useful than people realize. There's a great video by a YouTuber I saw recently, which showcased like the absurd amount of attacks you can actually jump over and how powerful jumping is. There's a lot more positioning you can do with bosses where you can out-position them due to their delay. Like, Margit, half of the attacks you don't need to roll, you just position yourself correctly and he misses. And there's staggers. Yeah. And there's staggers, which also, like, Dark Souls 3 had them, but not fully incorporated, right? So there's a lot more nuance to Elden Ring. There's a lot more nuance to the fighting system. Definitely. And there's also, like, I say Dark Souls 3 was rolling and attacking because for 99% of attacks, it didn't really matter which direction you rolled in Dark Souls 3. When I played Dark Souls 3, I just rolled against the boss forward all the time. And that was enough. That was enough for like all attacks except like Midi's breath attack and shit like that. Like, In Elden Ring, you actually, there's a lot of attacks where it's very hard to dodge them without rolling in the correct direction, which again gives the whole fighting system a whole new dimension. Like, it's insane to me that people say that Elden Ring fighting is like so one-dimensional, and they cite Dark Souls 3. I love Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 3 was the most one-dimensional shit ever. I don't get it. Have these people actually played Dark Souls 3? I don't understand how you can have that opinion. I don't understand it. Okay. Enough of that. I really need to stop talking about what people write about the game, but it just pisses me off. Pole Blade of the Butt. It causes Scarlet Rot buildup. I would have guessed so. Needs 20 arcane, which isn't actually that much. Yeah, have fun too. Weapon of Romina, Saint of the Butt. A scarlet glaive with a dangling butt-like blade. Attacks cause build-up of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the butt in speechless silence. That butt would become a blade. Imbues butt blade with scarlet rot butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeping attacks. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that, and I'm probably using it very, very soon, if not immediately. Sure, it's a switch immediately. I might just switch immediately. This weapon's cool, but, you know. I do have to reskill, but now that I know there's more level tiers in the DLC, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't just reskill more often for weapons I want to use. It's a halberd, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Can I now purchase? Igon's harpoon, right? No. Let's buy 69 of these. Nice. As many as we can of these. Almost at 200 again. Go to Renala. Right, I want to use this. 22 dex, 14 strength, 20 arcane.
Is it time? Now.
Don't need the 14 strength technically, but I'm gonna get it. Wait. 1 second.
Me not, I would, but
It scales best with arcane.
hard them. Now.
Right. I forgot already.
Me not, I would.
My memory is terrible. Scales best with arcane 14, 22, 20. Okay.
Hard them.
My god.
Now.
14, 22, 20. think 28 is enough for the hand weapon.
My thanks.
I didn't know she had that dialogue. Why can't I use it?
Is it thy?
Well, I wasted one double tier. I put points into faith instead of arcane. Motherfucker.
My thanks.
This is a cool ass looking weapon. Also, there's still more in this area I haven't explored for certain. Oh, that's a different halberd moveset, right? Am I crazy? Obviously, the one I know the most is the dragon halberd. But that one stabs. That one also stabs. Is that a new halberd moveset? I feel like I've seen it before. Maybe there's like a special halberd that has that moveset. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. What is this? Cool. Not sure how useful that is, but it looks rad. Also, now metload with that. Wow. Metload with that really now. I don't want to give either of those up though. Guess I'll run around with Medload. Like, why isn't there an item there? Then this is what I mean. Like, I look around the corner and there's just nothing. In Elden Ring, that I'm not gonna say it was never the case, but it was much rarer. The ceiling tree obscures the tower in shadow. It cannot be burned without Mesmer's kindling. I thought that was that, yeah. I thought that was gonna be the thing here. So the question still stands. How the fuck do I get a map? My map. I gotta have missed like a path or something. It feels so absurd. Okay, there's definitely paths from there I haven't explored yet. There's so much here. I get over there? There's gotta be a way. This specific area is laggy. Don't know why. I think I can even put it back onto maximum. I don't think it made a big difference. Yeah, I gotta get on top of there to go into there. There's no way over there. I don't think this will lead me to where I want to go, but I see item. Fuck. I'm guessing that item is both foul foots at once. I have no idea how much I missed that I can access right now here. I have no clue. This area is so convoluted. Be easier if I had a map. That will make things too easy, I guess. To be honest, I will say I enjoy sometimes not having a map. I'm kind of meme complaining. It's not a real complaint. Because it is kind of fun. Just being on your own. But at some point I would like one. Because this place is confusing as heck. There's another elevator. I mean, sure. But that one goes up. I might be where I wanted to go. Up top. Okay, let's explore the top a little bit later. Grace always means good place to turn around and look at the other paths. Come on. Nothing? Even here? Damn. Scanned. Talisman of all crucibles. Ends effects of all crucible talismans. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstabbing, but also increases damage taken at all times. Rumored to have sprouted upon giants and is known as the mother of crucibles in ancient tower lore. Okay. That leads me back to here. Okay, this weapon feels weaker, although it is +9, admittedly. That might be partially why. But even if it is, I'm completely fine with it because I felt too strong. And it's cool. And admittedly it does inflict Scarlet Rot, which is fairly rare for a weapon to have on its own. So that could be pretty strong. But it's obviously not gonna be that strong on small enemies. Well, hello there, giant. Golem. Oh, what the? Okay, that's bullshit. gonna say, tell me you mind this guy being here. It's a cool moment when he snaps you from across the map. Even if they've done it in the main game again, I don't mind it at all. Quite the opposite. I think mix in a bunch of new ideas and new ideas with stuff like that, and you have so much variety. It's what makes this DLC great partially. Okay. But I was gonna say that I'm not anymore because fucking hell, this guy just is a bitch with the ground. What the heck, man? Yeah, this area isn't completely optimized. I will admit that. This area does have some issues. Running optimization, but it still runs fine. To be honest, I feel like even with all these issues and with enabling ray tracing, even then, considering the state in which a lot of games release these days, I feel like it's in the better half, performance-wise. It's just the industry as a whole, let's be real. It's not Elden in particular. People act like FromSoft are the only ones who release badly optimized games, and I don't even think that one's that badly optimized. I mean, okay. I like this boss, so I don't mind fighting it again, but I'm not sure this was the way to do it. But it's just a good fight, so I don't mind that much. He's rotting. Oh, that's different. He has a Deathblight mode now. Holy fucking shit, what? Okay, he is different. Okay, that's cool then. Then I'm completely fine with it. More than actually. But that's the first direct instance of like... Okay, no it's not. We've had undead. Those who live in death before. We've had those before. You've got to be kidding me. Let's not talk about it. But it's the first instance of like direct Deathblight influence. Aside from just undead, I guess. Although that is pretty direct. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, I know what I said was that if I fight him again, I'm gonna beat him within 5 attempts. But that was back then. Now I need to figure out how to fight him again. I've kind of forgotten it. Stuff like that leaves your muscle memory quickly, at least for me. Can use your horse here, by the way. Front is allowed. Gonna lie, I'm not playing great. He's in lightning mode. Stop. Need to get rid of these fucks. No, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Why would I ever say that? Okay, that's rough. That is rough. Ah, fuck. Rolled too early. literally 1 pixel left on the Deathblight bar. Okay. Wind. I think wind was Frank. Oh, it's the combo. The Scarlet Rod did work there. I actually might straight up prefer this version because there are no camera issues. Admittedly, there's a little bit of FPS issues in Return, but there are no camera issues. Oh, it's super fun fighting this boss again. And with an additional phase, although the basilisks, not sure they were completely necessary. I think I would prefer the fight without them, but still, goddamn. I think this was actually a very well done reuse of a boss. I enjoyed that a lot. I think that was such a unique fight that it's fair. I think that was completely fair. Include again. But this doesn't really get me closer to my goal, which is down there. The map. How is it there? I just don't understand. What am I missing? Majority of divine beasts were gored and hung up Mesmer's spear, then burnt in his flame. Those who witnessed the deed likened it to a funeral pyre for the tower itself. I have no clue. There's got to be a way. So that grace feels so weird. That grace seems so weird to include. There's gotta be something here. How the fuck? Did I miss something in the church, maybe? Maybe I didn't explore this church thoroughly and there's something here. I know the guy invades here. Facing this way. Or like that golem is facing this way. Which makes me think the entrance is somewhere here. Maybe I just gotta explore the Shadow Keep further. Maybe there's something there. Maybe that's like a big like crossroads, that Shadow Keep. Also I wanna take a look if I can't get into that one building to the side. Double checking. I know there seems to be no way. That's not a drop. Survive. There's that ladder, yeah. Okay. I mean, let's explore the Black Keep a little bit more. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. And that just is, the Black Keep is just a huge crossroads after all. Let's go from like the entrance we initially came in. Back section. Let's go from here. There's the elevator that I came in from just to orient myself. That's here, okay. Also, it's +10 this weapon. Should have done that before I did that boss fight. But it worked out just fine. Which is an indication, like, I feel too strong. That looks like the car Amelia. This guy just didn't care. Carry and thrusting shield. Fire Knight helm. A thrusting shield. Enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Is that a new weapon type? I guess it is. Wow. Once wielded by Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Skill that uses the shield to attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 3 follow-up attacks. And costs no FP, so like, you attack with your special. That's your normal attack, I guess, when you use this thing. Interesting. Pointed helm of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Slightly increases maximum HP, stamina, and maximum equip load. I mean, that's good, but I don't want to put it on. It doesn't look that great. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. How much does it increase? Just out of curiosity. Not that much. Max equip load increase is quite okay, but the rest are kind of small. Fuck. If I go like here, it's either death or genius. It's death. Also, I should get myself something to eat soon. I'm hungry. I am very much hungry. Is it Grace? Yeah, is that? And open the map here. Is that the Grace? The normal entrance. Also, what the fuck? Just notice these things. What the fuck, there's a cool place. And what the fuck? You're dead. Shh. Okay. Fire sword. In the flame they receive from Mesper would not find purchase within them. The Fire Knights relighted fire incantations to honor their bond. This is some Stormveil-esque shit. Been down there? No. Before I pull that lever. What was that?
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow. By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
He did notice. Oh fuck. Not bad. Not bad. Notice there's a path there. So many paths here. I think in the path I went to get to like the labyrinth area.
By my lord, will I
I
ever
think there was more in that direction, even in that section. I wonder if the lever rotates that thing in there. That's why I want to do everything before I pull it. Ouch. Fucking hell. Okay. No. Oh, it's not you. Stop. Run. Oh! Well, okay.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jungle?
Either down or upstairs. Or something. So I don't see a doorway behind there. her down. It almost sounds like the mouse howling at the moon. Fucking hell. You've gotta be kidding me. Yours go further, huh? Okay, that's not great. Kind of fucked up. Oh. Now I really don't know where I am. Just me. What? I have no idea where I am at this point. Nope. I gotta play this like a bitch. What the fuck? Why? That's a problem. Run. Get him. You unnotice me? Yo! It worked! Got him. Can't open that door. Where am I going? Stop. Okay. She's a wolf in mouse clothing. That's all I can think of every time I hear that sound. Okay, now I'm here. Got it. Okay. But I got an idea. The furnace pot is a waste for that. I probably have something I can throw. Probably the couple of throwing daggers will do. Just don't want them to constantly. Oh, come on. Great, now I'm even lower. Still with no healing. Of course. Run! Run and pray. He's still following! Why is he? What is he doing? What is he doing? Why is he looking that way? What the fuck is happening? What? No! I'm gonna stop being a bitch. I should have been a bitch. Okay. Thing is, I haven't really cleared anything with that because I can't really keep track of what I've cleared and what I haven't. Oh boy. Yeah, that's that grace. That's funny. Well, there's a room behind that. That's not hard to tell. Not far off the entire Fire Knight armor, I think. There isn't much missing. Not even close. This area is so convoluted, I'm just gonna have to have a really good run and clear out everything, I feel. I cannot keep track what I've cleared and what not. Okay, we can say I think I've cleared this floor except for that door. Well, that shelf. That I don't know how to move. Could be the lever that I found up top that I didn't activate. Dude, I'm starving. Done that route. Okay, I can skip that, I think. Dude, what the fuck? It's not good that I'm already only at 7 glasses left. That is not good. This is cheesy, but I god. These guys are tough. There's horns that have been... Yeah, these are like... very omeny things. Wasn't there an item? Somewhere on this thing? So Ansbach. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the scattered tree powering axis. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in the keep. You mean the church district? Yeah. Ambidextrous. Cool. The first thing that comes up is Elden Ring. Okay, it's the dextral is right. Okay, so it's the right arm here bends here. Right, yeah, I think we can rest. I have... What the fuck was that? I have 500,000 runes and I need something to eat. Alright, I've put some croquettes in the oven. Should take like 20 minutes. More boats. Oh, hello, that's new. Stop. Almost jumped off. Come on, jump off. That's gotta do it. E. Bats! I'm at that place that I wanted to jump down to. Yeah. I certainly am. Adam. Isn't another way to go, right? This drops down to where I already was. Yes, it certainly does. Just making sure, covering my bases. Oh, I haven't been here. That's why I do it. Seems sus. But okay. All right. I've been here. I'm at that place. It's very careful.
By my lord. Will I ever
Hop in here. This is the lever. I pull it? Not yet. I'm still not sure. It could open like that shelf. It could also move this middle thing. There's a bunch of things it could do. Isn't there an item on one of these? There! Yeah, okay, the lever's gotta move them. That item is not gettable. Like that. Now what? Try to run through. Hold up. No, this is wrong. Missed my turn. To the feet. Classic Miyazaki. Okay. I didn't want to pause all the enemies reappear. I'd rather have less healing and they don't. So. Missed this section. I have 11 minutes left on my food timer. Secret rite scroll. Learn about the secret rite of the Divine Gateway. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the Divine Gateway said to be found at the tower and shrouded by shadow. Our Lord will usher in a God's return, and the Lord's soul will require a vessel. Exactly did it say? The Lord will usher in a God's return. Alright, let's pull it over. See what happens. Second. It does move the tower. Yeah, I thought so. Now that item has become accessible. Can I pull it again, or is it forever stuck in this position? I cannot pull it again. Okay. Before I do that though, let's go up here because I think that's quicker. Seventh floor. I'll talk to her in a second. I just want to clear out this. Oh.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly.
That's that emblem again. Don't know what that circle symbolizes. The flame and the snake is clear. I've almost 600k wounds. I gotta spend some. just some. I'll see. Alright, I never have to worry about smithing aids again. Yeah, this is basically this DLC's version of the research hall, huh? But in this case it's only one section of this entire legacy dungeon. Mucho. The legacy dungeon is the size of the old Hunters DLC. Just casually. Getting close. That's bright.
Why, my lord? Will I ever make sense of this jungle?
Usually the croquettes probably need a little bit more than 20 minutes. want to at least look at them. Ouch. I'm glad that doesn't work. Okay. I don't know, I can't help you. Thought maybe I could give you the scroll, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, that's one. Winged Serpent Horn. Skill of Cool, Captain of the Fire Knights. Ready weapon for a thrusting attack and unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack to increase damage dealt and distance traveled. Yeah. Enhances Fire Knight skills. The Winged Serpent is the token creature of Maximus military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. Interesting. Where does this lead? Another one of these. That's a boss fight. That is undoubtedly a boss fight. Let's wait with that. Oh yeah, it's where's the fourth floor? Let's try to get that item now that it's rotated. It's over there. Do you think I can make that? Nope, the answer is no. What if I? The answer is yes. That's what this corner was for. Direct Talisman plus D. Yeah. Equip that. These. Why do these lower my damage negation? Or maybe it doesn't factor into these numbers when you're just selecting the it's from 69-ish to 72 to 72.5. I hope that hasn't muted the VOD. I accidentally pressed play on my Spotify. Fuck. Let's give it 2 more minutes. Okay, and then loft. Where does the elevator go? This still goes higher, yeah. There's a lot more here. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to do that now. I'm gonna midway through have to abort to get my food. Let me take a piss and then I'll eat. Food! I will never never get too old for just a pile of croquettes with ketchup and mayo. You're never too old for that. I really need to prepare like some YouTube videos to watch in case like that. Normally I schedule my streams in a way where I don't eat midway through. Like, I just have nothing on my front page that really fits the stream, so I'm really struggling right now. I'm desperately scrolling through my YouTube front page to think of something. To find something I can watch on stream. If you're watching the VOD, just skip forward 50 minutes. I tried to open up. I have like a for a while before I had Elden Ring completely blocked on YouTube, I had like a playlist where I put everything Shadow of the Earth related into to watch after I play the game. And now I open the playlist to see like maybe there's a video I can put on from there. But because I have everything blocked regarding Elden Ring, all the videos are blocked for me. And the playlist doesn't play at all. Oh, this could be cool. I finally found something. This summer I got through my Elden Ring filter, and honestly that's fine. Should be fine. This is Divine Beast Dancing Line, roll level, wound level 1, no roll, block skills, no buffs. Auxiliary's Blessing by Mousino Tutu. I'll link the video in chat. Since we just fought it. Yeah, there's a lot of attacks you can just out position. That one's my favorite. Oh, you can jump over that even there. Oh yeah, you need to constantly roll. I can pause this in this DLC. It's just endless rolling. You're right. Ice is probably the easiest in this because you can jump like all of it. I imagine wind being the most annoying without rolling. Because it's, wind generally is just larger. Hitboxes on some attacks. It's the biggest difference, yeah. That's the combo. Oh, the greed. The greed towards the end. Nice, well done. There's another. Yeah, same guy. I wonder if he has to outspace that one. Oh, wow. I'm very what? Hold on. I wanna see if no, I think it's just that close up it doesn't have a hitbox. I thought maybe he like strafes under them every time, but no. I think close up they just don't have a hitbox except maybe the last one. That's a bit weird, but cool way to dodge it nonetheless. Alright. Yeah, well fucking done. Good shit. Alright, before I get spoiled, I didn't even look at the recommended videos. There, since those got through the filter, some of the later bosses might as well. Alright, let me put the shit back in the fridge. And then we can continue. Alright, oh yeah, let me, before I forget, just link the video at least in chat. The second one as well. Okay. Let's get back to it then. So I like bat statues hanging from the ceiling. That's cool. That's actually really cool decoration for the rafters. Okay. Holy hell. That freeze. That's scary. You're also scared of the basement. Holy fuck. I can't use my special here. There's no way. Way too scary. Even rolling is like... Adam. Okay. There's another elevator. those like supposed to be twin snakes? By the way. That circle that I was wondering what it symbolizes. I think it's meant to be twin snakes. Crawling around each other. Could have put an item on that wheel. You know. Just saying. There's one on that one. Okay, redeemed. Slightly redeemed. Wrath from afar, that's what these guys are using. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the people of the realm of Shadow felt it too and feared it as a sign of the Earth's wrath. Okay, let's take a look at the elevator. There's an item above it. Guessing I have to ride like on top of it back up, meaning it probably goes down. Yeah, I thought so. Rolled it. The rune of an unsung hero. Nice. I'm actually not sure. Because you gotta activate it too, right? Oh, you just let it down, pull the lever, and then jump on it when it comes back up. Where's the lever? It's gotta be it though. Oh, there's two. I get it. A spirit who belongs to the Fire Knights, an order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hilda swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hilda was a dear friend to Salsa the Sage, and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilda's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Okay. I wanna like go back to the first floor, and that section towards the Scattered Tree Avatar. That one I wanna explore again because I think I missed some paths there. I remember saying that I need to go back. there's an item straight ahead. Also, there's that. It's a bookshelf which may have moved when I pulled the lever.
Maybe.
Have I gotten? Yeah. Gotten plenty. That fucking tea helped so much. I am actually capable of thinking. Sunworm soon. Heal nearby allies, okay. Done this area. The other one who like summoned goop on the floor. Right, this wasn't towards the skeleton avatar, this was towards the, yeah. I mixed those up. That one was here, yeah. Okay, there was nothing else there. Well, let's look at that. If that moved by chance. It did not. That's curious. now I'm behind it. Okay. It's a lot simpler than thought. I guess. I feel like I missed so much. That's why I'm so hesitant. But alright. That might be Mesmer.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
It is. Hello there.
My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Not so good. That might be dead already.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yep. That is death already. That was quick. Alright, it's Mesmer time. That was unnecessary. Very unnecessary. Fuck me, man. Holy hell. Holy hell. Yes, no chill. Can summon the whole Centipede. Makes sense.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
That was
in the embrace.
like a 15x improvement. Okay. I see you, Miyazaki.
grace
Ah,
of gold,
that
shadow
was good.
death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But I'm getting the flow of this fight very quickly. Let's put light on. He has a very, very cool design. I'm so of the opinion Mesmer was not planned when Elden Ring first was not even conceived. But I can see why they made him one of the major ones, because his design is very cool.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
His voice actor sounds so indifferent about things, though. So bored.
The grace of gold, shadow death,
Okay.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This one could take a minute. This one could take a minute. Nope. There's a star. And if I can get one of these in. I've brought it. That's a start. There's a second half, but there's no way. Woo! Or I was one hit away from phase 2. Okay.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
He has made a symbol in his eye. It's that item.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
How quickly am I gonna be dead? Very quickly, I think.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Very, very quickly, turns out. Oh, that. Not sure I agree with that one. No. Okay, Miyazaki. Not sure I agree with that one. But okay. My tolerance right now is high enough that I forgive. No more of that, okay? Alive?
Of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame. The grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's.
I'm not really trying to get phase 1 down because I need to do that so I can start learning phase 2. In the embrace of Messmer's. Being a little greedy. He has a lot of openings. But I'm still attacking way too much. Wow, he has some reach.
Death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's just not a great idea to use CR2 with the halberds. It sucks. worked last time. Worked again. I don't know if it's entirely consistent to take that damage, but I think it's worth going for it for the Scarlet Rock block. Fuck!
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Very, very clean fight. This could be a base game fight though. It's very much in line with that. It's honestly higher quality. That's the only real difference. That's higher quality than the average base game major boss fight. It's just, this DLC is so fucking good. But okay, I'm only judging phase 1 here. Phase 2 I haven't really... Nope. That was way too early. That's an insane delay though.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, good. Yeah, stamina. He has so much reach. That was pretty damn good. Fuck!
The grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That was pretty good. I'm good at that combo, man. Really impressed with myself there. Didn't take a lot to get good at it. And it's a long one. He is what? Rotting.
The grace of
But I am
God,
dead.
shadow, death, in the embrace of
That combo, on
messmers.
the other hand, has now killed me a couple of times. Feels like, it looks like the easier one, but it has some weird timings. Fuck. I knew I could get the Saga.
Restricted the grace
Hey.
of God, shadow,
He like always does that
in the
combo after I
embrace
get the Saga.
of Messmer's flame.
Oh, I gotta learn it. I gotta learn that one. I'm so bad at that one. Oh, really?
Restricted the grace of God, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. I always does that combo after the stuff. Seemingly. That was a funny face transition, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool attack. Oh, the way he transitions in and out of snake mode is so smooth. Holy hell. That's cool. Man, oh man. This fucking DLC, man. This is absurd.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Go away, Hansen. This is my fight.
So stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death.
Don't
In the
interfere.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm good at that one, but it's slightly fucked up. Do I risk it? I risk it. I'm dead. Okay.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion.
That was a
Shall I?
chunky sound. Holy hell. God, that's a chunky sound. The way all music fades is like, it's actually really cool sound design. Just you feel that in your bones. Yeah, I panic rolled there too much.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
quick stagger. Nice. God, that delay on the last thrust is so brutal. Also, it's so much easier to dodge when you're close to him. I have to stop rolling away there.
Of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Just a matter of muscle memory. Fuck me.
Restricted to grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's also brutal delay. Brutal delay. Alright. Forgot what I meant to do.
Restricted the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I completely messed that up. Yeah.
The grace of gold channel death
I completely messed that up.
of Messmer's flame.
I'm good at dodging that, but if I get like one wrong, everything just goes wrong. miss when everything goes wrong.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall meet death.
Fuck!
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I was about to say, wait, I survived? But no.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Just for the record, I think it's totally fine that grab attacks like that one-shot you. I feel like that's the one case where I'm fine with it, because they're very telegraphed. And... obviously, for it to do that much damage, it has to be easy to dodge, and that one's relatively easy to dodge if you're not an idiot. You can see it coming from a mile away. Just don't panic, and it's fairly easy.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I dodged this one again for once. Like, that's a struggle, man. I'm risking it. Fuck. The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. That's not... well, but I can do this. That's fair. Also, I kind of want to do this. Messmer's flame. The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of... hey, we've passed 420. And I didn't even say anything. I'm a failure of a streamer. Okay. Okay, good.
Restricted the race of gold channeled death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I was a bit hesitant about starting this boss fight. I knew this was gonna be either Mesmer or someone else major. Just in case it was actually really difficult, which this one is. I actually did want to stop early, not for sleep reasons, because I still need to do something for tomorrow, kind of. That's fine. Elden Ring takes part. Fuck.
Gold channeled death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of Messmer's flame. Of gold channeled death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Did I add a death? I think I did.
grace of gold shadow death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. The grace of gold shadow death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, kind of getting worse.
The grace of gold shadow death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. I'm not really concentrating, I'll be honest. If my sleep is actually catching up with me.
Restricted the grace of gold shadow death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, I should stop going for jump attacks so much. It's stupid anyway. Only go for them when I know I have a big opening. Normally I would go for charge attacks there, but the charge R2 on halberds is so stupid that I refuse. Yeah. I guess there. Maybe two. Maybe. Again.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay, maybe I should go for charge R2. It's just... The charge R2 feels so stupid because it's a double hit and only the second one really does damage. So for a lot of bosses it's just terrible. Funk.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's a very impractically but cool shaped weapon. And that's the rule. Cooler weapon looks, the more damage it does. Pretty sure you can jump that.
Those stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace.
There's so many attacks where it feels like you can jump them and just jump attack. I wanna like get that a little bit down. I think that's gonna help a lot.
The grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The only issue with jumping his attacks is he's very tall. So some attacks might actually not work to jump, even though it might seem.
Of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame. The grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. This guy's tough. This guy is tough. I got to phase 2 very early. I would like to not fight you in the entranceway.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I can't even.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's.
Doesn't even let me commit suicide, this motherfucking game. Oh god, I'm getting tired. Oh god, I'm getting tired. I survived. Wow.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of the grace of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh god, it's catching up with me. The caffeine has stopped working and I feel dead inside. That hitbox lingers a lot. I am getting bored right now. Just let me be. Okay, that didn't hit, I guess. Right. Does he have 2 or 3 snakes? I think 3. Because there's 3 in that one attack. Yeah, same thing as before. That one, I'm not sure about. I love that does so much damage as an AoE. And you have very little time to react. Get out of the way. I'm getting sick and tired of taking damage to that.
The grace of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Might be wrong, but I think it takes more damage in Snake Ball.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay.
Of God shall all be death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
No, not at all. Alright. Start.
Of God shall all be death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of God shall all be death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Water's insane, man. Water's doing so much work there. knew I had to be close.
Of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I mean, I could have a lot more deep runs if I played a little bit more safe and didn't go for didn't play so aggressive when I'm low on health, but I kind of wanna do that. These are fun boss to be aggressive with.
The grace of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Can we not fight here?
Obviously. The grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's
That is a...
flame.
What are you doing? That is a little bit annoying. The fact that you so often just get cornered into this starting area.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. The grace of gold channel
Ah,
in
really?
the embrace of
I might
Messmer's
stop here.
flame.
I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts, but I'm just... If I play this with a clear mind, I think I would have already long beaten him if I wasn't so tired. Like, the last 30 attempts were just... Even more, maybe, were just thrown away. Unconcentrated. Sleepy. Really sucks that so many of these past days I haven't felt at 100% playing Elden.
grace of God, shadow of death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think he has 2 snakes. Makes sense, there's 2 snakes coiling around each other in the symbol. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Mesmer's flame.
Okay, let's give it a couple of wake attempts maybe. God, I'm tired. Go for it. It's risky, but no. Whew. Yeah.
The grace of God, shadow of death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay.
Of God, shadow of death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah.
The grace
Okay.
of God.
That hitbox lingers for too long.
In the embrace.
That hitbox lingers for too long. I don't know, man. I feel like that's inconsistent with some of the other stuff. That hitbox there is a little bit... has a long life. Hitbox just has such a long life.
Shadow of death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's gonna fuck up the boss there. I don't think he's the hardest boss so far. But he might end up with the most attempts just because I'm playing him like this. This is really telling how much I've been running on the caffeine I've ingested. That really tells you how much that kept me running. Okay, last attempt. Last attempt, because like there's no point. I'm not really playing the game. So one more. Really sucks because I won't be able to play tomorrow. Yep.
In the embrace.
I'll be back on Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday. Then we're beating this fucker. He's not that difficult. He really doesn't seem that difficult. But yeah. We'll see. See you on Sunday. I am tired out of my mind. Bye bye.